Okay, my timing was not... Come on. Okay, there we go. Okay, my timing with that was a little bit off there, but I think I still timed it better than any other attempts. But yeah, anyways, ahoy everyone, and welcome aboard. I'll be your Captain Hillyan today, along with...
Peace, Mighty Lieutenant Rakir, at your service.
And welcome back to the last game in the Dominus collection, and the one I was originally wanting to stream on its own, but then like a week before we were to stream that, the Dominus collection released, and well, plans changed.
Not only that, I feel like it was announced like the very a few hours, just the next day it was announced to be gonna release before it got released. So a lot of bloody timing again.
I'm pretty sure they basically released it without much fanfare ahead of time. But yeah, like within a few days of when we were going to start with playing the Castlevania Order of Ecclesia on emulator, because, well, I don't have capture cards and such, yeah, the Dominus collection just got dropped onto Steam and everything, and yeah, I decided might as well go through these two as well beforehand.
Yeah, you did wait a few months to wait for the reviews and to buy it.
Yeah, just in case. Okay. And yeah, I've said this multiple times, this is the very first Castlevania game that I ever played. So, let's swap on over to here. And let's get started. Also, I completely forgot that I did have a scene for this ready, and as you can see, this has been sitting like this for like a few months. And no, those aren't static images above. Those would swap between. Actually, let's start in this for a bit, and then swap back over to the previous scene. Okay.
Yeah, this would be rather annoying to watch. Just stream on, for it. It's just so small.
Yeah. Okay, but for at least the intro, let's keep it like this.
Returning to life time and again since the ancient Middle Ages, the evil Lord Dracula has driven people to terror. Each time Dracula returned from the dead, the Belmont clan fought him in the shadows, wielding the Holy Whip. Through their efforts, humanity avoided the darkness, securing prosperity. But early in the 19th century, having lost their ability to resist the darkness, those in positions of power at the time began to search for new ways to counter Dracula. Our organization, Ecclesia, was born then as one of those countermeasures. Many organizations were established with the same goal, and day after day, they conducted their studies diligently. But each was dissolved when they failed to produce satisfactory results. But that was when Barlow, the leader of Ecclesia, finally made a surprising breakthrough that could stand up against Dracula.
Yeah, as you noticed, those those on the side there, they did change. I had them set up to change like every 30 seconds or so, or every minute. But right. Yeah, we may use this scene for other DS games where it's more, well, appropriate to have the upper screen active for certain bosses or cinematics or credits. So yeah, let's head on back here, where there's a much bigger version ready. And yeah, this is Shinoa. Who's there? Figures. Serve me right for trying to scare you. Albus. Apparently I didn't hide my presence very well at all. Good to see you, Shinoa. What are you doing here? Well, this is our home, after all. Where else would I be? No, it's not that. Aren't you on a mission? Yes, but I wanted to make sure things were okay here. Any news worth sharing? Well, Barlow chose me as the bearer, actually. We're about to start the ritual, so my body can be a vessel for Dominus. What did you say? Dominus? You? That's right. This is an outrage. Barlow lied to me. Lied? I'm supposed to be the bearer. He promised me that much. But the master said you... What? What did he tell you? That you're unfit to be the bearer. He would never say such a thing. But Elvis... I'm sorry, it's time. I have to go. Wait, Shinoa. You don't understand. You're wrong. As much as a member of Ecclesia as you are. Our sole purpose is to destroy Dracula, so people can look to dawn without fearing the darkness. Am I wrong, Elvis? That isn't... For that reason, I will become Dominus, the blade to banish all evil. Shinoa. And yeah, quite a bit of a start, huh?
Yep.
How could he? Or just maybe orders, Barlow. But I'm holding you to your promise. Shinoa, as you know, only you can become the bearer of the Dominus. Yes, Grandmaster. However, it is nearly impossible to control its power, even for you. The purpose of this ritual is to make sure your body will not reject the Dominus. Yes, sir. But when it's over, That's right, Shinoa. You will be able to wield our most powerful glyph. The Dominus, which Ecclesia created as the ultimate weapon against Dracula. It is time, Shinoa. Time for you to become the world's new savior. What's going on? You... Who are... What's the meaning of this? Albus, you know how crucial the ritual is. You lied to me. Albus, I was to be the bearer. You promised me. We each have a role. You have your part to play, but today is not your moment. Above all else, Shinoa is the only one who can bear the Dominus. You know that as well as I do. But I was ready to do whatever it takes. I was ready to work together, all three of us. Perhaps we still can. Together we can overcome this setback as well. It's too late. Tell me, Albus, what do you intend to do with the Dominus? You said it yourself. Each one of us has a role. And like a fine master, you finally showed me what mine must be. Don't be stupid, Albus. What are you planning? I will be taking the Dominus. Be rational. Without that glyph, our mission is a failure. Dracula's vessel... I have my own mission. Ah. You are my master no longer. Farewell, Barlow. Several weeks pass. Our training regimen shall soon conclude. Yes, Grandmaster. We dominate the power residing in all things, great and small, to forge glyphs through Ecclesia's secret art. And so we gain the strength to save mankind. Absorb the glyph before you, if you would. You can absorb the glyph on the screen by pressing and holding up. Absorbing it grants the glyph and 10 hearts. And yeah, this is Shinoa's art. She absorbs glyphs from enemies or from the environment to, well, dominate them or to obtain them and be able to use them. Confidore, a rapier glyph. A rapier glyph? Just so. And now you see. Absorb a glyph and you shall know its kind. That is your gift. Yours, it's yours and yours alone. Yes, Grandmaster. My poor child. It is a pity that you need to relearn all of this. But now is not the time to feel sorry. Let's continue the lesson. I have so much to teach you. Yes, Grandmaster. That glyph. Direct its power towards your arms. Open the menu with select and select glyphs. Then set the glyph to both X and Y. There. And there. So armed, you can wield glyphs against your foes. Imagine I am one of them and strike. Press X or Y to attack with your assigned glyph. Glyph attacks consume MP, which recovers with time. Alternate X and Y for combos. Your memories may have fled, but not your instinct. Use it to master the next technique. Now meld the glyphs in both your arms for a glyph union. Glyph unions can be very powerful techniques. Up and X or Y to perform a glyph union, which combines both glyphs for a special attack. Good. Now your final test. I'll admit it's not very much by the book, but time is a luxury we don't have. Once you feel ready, step into the next room. Yes, Grandmaster. We don't have time. When you're ready, go to the next room. And yes, Shinoa has lost her memories from whatever happens with the ritual. From the abyss, I summon your enemies. Use everything you've learned to stand your ground. Show me that you still have it in you. Yep, like all the other protagonists, Shinoa can do a backflip or a backdash. So ends your basic training. Now advance. Shinoa, I expected nothing less. Thank you, Grandmaster. Now your mission must begin at once. Recover the supreme glyph Dominus. My pupil has it. Albus is his name. Albus? The neighbor's cat is up here again because I can hear their bell. Does that name stir your memory by chance? No, Grandmaster. And what about your emotions? Still nothing? No, nothing. That day we lost everything. You were robbed of your memories, your hearts, but we lost so much more. We lost our only hope to defeat Dracula. The ritual. There was a man. That man was Albus. Albus. I shall remember that name. He coveted your power and your fate, but the dominance was yours alone to bear. Had I explained my reasoning to him, perhaps? No time now for wishes or regrets. With the Dominus, we can save the world from nothing less than Dracula himself. Retrieve it, and we burn him back to dust. There's nothing else that's ever mattered more. It shall be done, Grandmaster. You truly are a blessing on us all. Only you can fulfill the destiny of our order. Albus has not reappeared since the instant. Probably because he is incapable of wielding the power of the Dominus. No other flesh than yours can absorb and host a glyph. Understood. But Albus is a great scientist. He will find a way to use it eventually. Time is against us. I have an idea where his hideout might be. Go there now before his trail grows cold, and take back the glyph. Understood. Wait, Shinoa. I would also want you to bring Els back here. Of course, if you couldn't, I would understand. Understood. Our hopes go with you, Shinoa. May Ecclesia bless you. Alright. Quick save room here. Alright. And out we go. And instead of, well, traveling through a castle, we travel all over a countryside, heading to this monastery first.
Alright.
And yeah, I think it's more than obvious by now that they've gone back to the Gothic style instead of the more anime style of the previous two games, huh?
But it's still anime, just anime comes in different forms.
Yeah.
But this is one of those that goes a bit more closer to how a person looks. But those don't always easily translate well to pixels.
Yeah.
Still looks good though. But I'm kind of surprised they didn't. But they did really do that on the other games to try to polish the portraits.
Yep, freaking bats. Let's see. Hearth repair? Let's see. Like the previous game, we'll have plenty of armor and accessories to equip. We just need to find them first. And yeah, one little detail is that the left arm has a little bit more reach than the right arm. It goes for both sides, both ways. So I guess that sort of means that Sonora is left-handed? Or something like that.
Maybe?
Alright. Let's continue on. Freaking bats. There we go. Okay. Now, I have played through this game before, but I don't know all of its secrets. There. I do know quite a bit more about it than the previous games, but there was probably also plenty that I will have to relearn. There. Let's see, like, I don't know... Oh, hello there. Magnus. Creates an attractive magnetic field. Yep, press right button to adhere to nearby magnets with the Magnus glyph. And yeah, as is obvious, this game does a bit more tutorializing, but it doesn't do too much past this stage, I believe. If my memory is correct. You can pull your character with the control pads. Release the button on your right shoulder to send Sonora flying in the opposite direction. With this glyph, you'll be able to get to normally inaccessible locations. It can also be used to dodge attacks in combat. Yeah, if one of these magnetized points is around. Save room. Always appreciated. Alright. And yeah, one obvious thing that you probably also noticed was the color of that glyph was completely different. A cotton hat.
I missed that the color of the glyphs. I looked away for a moment.
Yeah, I forget if it's for every of these back glyphs, as I believe they're also called. But yeah, they are... I believe they also always show up as reds, though it might be that it's more like, oh, Banshee. They are dangerous. Okay. Low health, but more a glass cannon thing. Also...
Ghosts are...
Yeah.
When I redesigned the ghost to... What's this?
Yep. That's a kitty. HP up. Alright. Just need to deal with these stupid things. And I believe there is another exit here. Yep. Bone Scimitar. Oh. Okay, we got lucky there. Sakari, a sword glyph. Yeah, enemies will sometimes drop glyphs, and if they can drop one, it'll typically show as, well, a glyph forming, but not completing. Okay.
That doesn't sword, yeah.
We will be able to deal with that later. Actually, let's see, map. Okay. Let me just put a quiet little pin in that. Does that stay there? Yes, it stays there. Okay. I never knew that that even was an option in the previous games.
Yeah, from what I see in some older games on YouTube, they have been on other old games as well, but then they kind of fell out of use. But then later it made a comeback, get more practical systems.
Yeah. Okay. I'm not going to put a pin in for that chest because we can't double jump. And well, we already have a pin over there for the other thing. There's another way that we can get glyphs. Halter, knife glyph. Simple enough. But yeah, since you know I can go between these so quickly, she can attack a lot faster than the previous heroes. But it's also limited by the fact that she uses mana with every attack.
Yeah, that makes sense. If they are summoning a sword after all.
And yeah, that was an example of the glyph not forming. There's no real point to collecting the same glyph multiple times. It doesn't upgrade or anything. But you do still get the 10 hearts. Book of Spirits displays enemy names as you attack. Like that in the corner. We had that in the previous games.
No, the way you say it, those is like it's still a good way to get those glyphs.
Yeah, if at least for getting the hearts, so you can actually use glyph units. It didn't say that earlier, but using those does use up the hearts. So let me just give a little show here. Yeah, that costs 30 hearts.
Yeah. And I'm going to suspect there also will be for health upgrades and all that.
Speaking of. But yeah, we also get hearts up in this game.
Okay, so they have upgraded the zombies.
Yeah, completely different look now. Much less cartoony. That might have been a better word to use that to describe Dawn of Sorrow and Court of the Ruin style compared to this one.
I would say more, both for anime still. I'm not sure how you name each type of anime style. So yeah, so this is a bit more detailed, so hence they probably upgraded them. Though the skeletons, at least the first ones we fought, were kind of definitely reused.
Yeah. But that's because they're basic skeletons. You can't really improve on this, on those without putting a lot more detail and thus artwork in them. There.
I think it might be same bats as well, honestly they adjust them a little bit.
Yeah, it's the same as well again, and I think. There. Nope. You just fall like a freaking stack of bricks. Do that, 500 gold. Alright. No secret there. Yep, damn it. Yeah, that's one thing that can be annoying with zombies, is that they can just pop up right where you're standing. No need to at the moment. That we do want. Magical tickets. Okay, magical tickets are pretty useful if I remember correctly.
Do you grab it?
Yeah, the items from the chest you automatically pick up anyways.
Oh yeah, so a glyph thing.
Yeah, glyphs will fade over time, but we're full on hearts, so there's no real need to use them or to pick them up.
Wait, the refill.
Yeah, like it said earlier, they give 10 hearts, but we're already at 60 of 60, so there's no real need to. And it looks like I went the wrong way for
I thought you meant
side stuff.
upgraded.
No, they don't do that. There will be upgraded versions later, but there's no... they don't improve like with Dawn of Sorrow from having multiple.
Again, when I mention upgrades, you find an upgrade.
Okay. First boss. This thing. Artroverta. Ow. There we go. Rotating shrimp defeat Arthroverta.
That's a stock sound I have not heard in ages.
Yeah. Okay, I missed out on one thing there. If I recall correctly, if you manage to beat bosses without getting hit at all, you get a medal for it, which doesn't give any boosts, it just gives bragging rights. Shanoa, still slaving away for the old man, are we? I've seen you before. Your name is Albus, is it not? Well, yes. The Grandmaster sent me. I'm here to retrieve the Dominus Glyph and return you home. Home, you say? I have none. The old man saw to that. It was not a request. Intriguing. I recall you being a great deal more graceful than that. And you've forgotten your skill with glyphs as well. You're the one who made my memory vanish. Is that so? Well, I'm never going back. Remember to tell the old man for me. You must, by order of Master Barlow. Never say that name again. Now. Enough. Farewell, Shanoa. Hello. A marked map. He marked a village on this map. Okay. We could go back through the warp room here, but there is another area in the map here that I do want to go through quickly. See what we can find there.
Yeah, it may as well be good really to explore what we can before going to the next area.
We did find a rather obvious hidden area earlier, because, well, they put these torches next to a breakable wall. That's very clear that they want to break that, or to find that you can break that.
Yeah.
So,
And also
in a way, go ahead.
What? I was to say, it's always good to do extra scrolls to make sure you're extra upgraded.
Yeah. Let's see. But in a way, this game is a bit more friendly away, better for. It tries to do things to make it easier to get into the game and such. But it's also one of the hardest of the. I've heard it say that it is the hardest of the trilogy here, if you can call it a trilogy. It's the hardest of the DS Castlevanias. Also, these magical tickets, a one-way pass to return to the village immediately. But we can't use it at the moment, because, well, we have no village to go to. Hiding up there, huh? Might as well swap that back. And let's see. Oh, I am seeing something on the map there where we haven't been. But it's quicker to get there through here. And yeah, now those hearts that enemies drop, or the lights drop, they also have another function now, other than just restoring an MP. Actually, well, replenishing our heart supply.
Wait, heart and MP are different now?
Yep.
Okay, so we have health, MP, and heart.
Yep. You can see it here. HP, MP, and heart.
Okay, so they make hearts their own thing, basically.
Yep. I think
Before
they
they were
were before as well in the older Castlevania games. They were your ammunition for using sub-weapons. But
Okay.
MP got added in later.
So I guess it's a returned mechanic.
Yeah. Just a nice little animation that I wanted to show up with the warp runes, but instead of just running ahead.
Okay. I'm still not spotting the deck.
Freaking bats. There. Okay, what do we have this way? Go. Oh, sandals. Okay, may as well put those on for a bit of extra defense.
Oh yeah, those are some. I mistook that for some kind of crown at first.
Okay.
It was only for a moment.
Here.
And it's pixel. Do remember that. Its pixel is rather yellowish.
Yeah. Okay.
Had it been more brown, I would probably say that obviously it was a sand robot since it was more yellowish. Yeah. I'm still looking for a crown.
Okay, I'm pretty sure there's nothing else to find there, so let's go over to Weigel Village. Hello? A cliff. Is this Albus doing?
I think there is reason to return to the other place later.
Probably. There's probably a hidden room or two in there that I don't know of.
And that the weird wall with many blocks on.
Yeah. A glyph that incapacitates opponents. Torpor.
Ah, you have saved me.
At last, thank you. What happened to you? The others. Everyone in the village has been taken. By whom? That man. He spirited away the other 12 and then imprisoned me. But the Lord must have sent you to our aid. Please deliver the others. Can you tell me where the man went? If I'm not mistaken, he said something about the prison island. Tell me more about it. Long ago, criminals were banished to that forsaken place. Some say their souls still wander the island, which is forever cursed. How do I get there? You can get there through these very woods. I beg you, you must save them. Did Albus really take the villagers to this prison island? And for what purpose?
Hello.
I'm Nikolai, the priest watching over this town. Please, you must deliver the villagers from his evil. And yeah, this is going to be our, well, our hub, I guess. Because at the moment, yeah, nobody is home because Albus kidnapped them all. But yeah, this is where we will be able to return, well, to save up and to store up, because, of course, one of these is a shop, of course. Also, these things, if you kneel at them, or pray at them, I guess, would be in the original Japanese, you get a heart refill.
Nice.
Let me test a little something. Okay, if you can mix and match glyphs. You don't just have to use the same type, but if there's no specific combination for it, it just does this burst as a instead. It's pretty cheap though at 5 hearts. So it is a good idea to experiment with different combinations. Because if I put both the rapiers on, it's this blood red stab. We've already seen with the swords, but I'll just show it again just to be certain. Just pull out this big ass thing. And with 2 of the knives, it's basically 1,000 blades. Though I did a bit of testing with that in Portal of Ruin. It's more like 50 blades, because I was I was able to kill those final guards, the ones that are resistant to everything, take 1 damage from everything, and have 50 health. Well, 1 cast of 1,000 blades, well, just about kills them. So yeah, more like 50 blades.
So I was right. I asked why not use 1,000 blades, but then again, 1,000 blades was one of those team attacks.
And yeah, this is our first magic attack, which does not have a combo, or at least not with itself. Okay, neither with anything else.
At least as of yet.
Let's put it. Let's keep. Let me test again. Okay, now with these, it seems that the X actually reaches a bit further. Not that one. Okay, or maybe I swap things around, but yeah, X reaches a bit further than Y. Okay, let's see if
it could do with
combines.
the body animation.
It's the same which in either direction. Okay, but let's go with Sakari and Torpor as a combo for the moment.
Oh, I meant more like the whole left and right-handedness.
Yeah, Rufus Forest.
Ruvas.
Ruvas, yeah. Okay, these things. These are a nuisance. They're nominons. Decently easy to take out, but if they manage to latch on, well, you can guess from there what happens. It's going to steal a lot of health. Yep. Of course it's a new Unes again that gets me off guard. Hello? Mace here, a hammer glyph. So yeah, now we have an actual blunt attack. There. Okay, now I'm curious what those on the side there are. Is that the damage or something? No.
Oh, those symbols there.
Yeah, the ones on the lower right.
Let's see.
There's blunt,
Now is-
blades, fire, ice, shock, light, and dark. But does that mean...
I noticed a thing here is kind of concerning. Is this the one they didn't bother polishing up some icons?
Okay, I think it means how many kills or uses we've had with certain spells. Yes.
Maybe.
It's an 8 now with the blunt. Okay. Did we already get 230 kills with blades? Necromancers? Yeah, sometimes enemies will use glyphs themselves for spells. And, well, we can just yeet them, or we can just steal them. Go.
You smack them with a pickaxe?
Yep. Okay. Yep.
They're resistant to blunts.
Yeah.
So a pickaxe would probably be more piercing.
Yeah, there is no piercing damage in this game, as you can see with the resistances up there. There's only blunt and blades. Blunt and cut.
Curious?
Now, it says level 1 with this zombie summon. I don't know... I don't know how exactly they level up. Maybe from killing stuff? Because I'm pretty sure summons do not get stronger versions later on. Let's actually leave them to get a few kills. Come on. Just get them from here.
And they're not very...
Yeah, not very effective.
So they do seem to be... Could work as a meat shield?
Yeah.
Against
A rather
ranged
slow meat
enemies?
shield, but still. I'll try to do a little search on that for how to level up these, but I'm guessing it is mostly from just letting them get kills or such. Anti-venom, okay. We don't... Oh. Or classic Axe Knights. There we go. Another level. Oh, 2 of them. And yeah, that's an axe. God damn it. Yeah, this is what these dumbasses do. It is only 3 damage each time, but they do hang on quite a bit. There. Okay, no glyph this time, so we missed out on that. Oh, there it is. Oh, no, there it was not. Magical tickets.
Look like you just dropped a zombie on the back.
Let's just check. We don't get any health from them, so on that front they're not useful. Maybe on MP. Yep, down here you. Nope. There we go. Torpor doesn't really do much against most enemies, except for ones that are vulnerable to stone, like that. There. That's... That is the earliest... This game is probably the earliest where you can get a petrification spell like that.
That we know of, at least.
Here you. Saw you this time, you little shit. Okay. Yep. Almost caught me again. Stop. Yep. And yeah, not much interesting in this area. It is just a big transitional point. Because we are headed over here. Calidus Channel. Though at this point, we can actually just head back to the village and get a quick heal. There. Okay. And yeah, like in other games, we can't swim underwater, or we can't dive underwater yet. There. What did I... There, merman. Also, I figured out with the stars on the icon, on drops, the more stars, the rarer it is.
Okay.
Oop. Sea stingers. Okay, basically Castlevania's version of Cheap Cheeps. Okay. Good.
What?
These things, they jump out of the water like the fish from Mario.
Oh.
Magical ticket.
Yeah. I didn't know what those fishes were called from Mario. That's why I was confused. Oh.
Phew. Hey, you saved me. Thanks. I'm Jacob. Got a general store in Weigel Village. And on that note, I should probably get back to it. But listen, I might have some things you can use. Come by the shop and we'll do business. Okay, I'm presuming that they have a magical ticket themselves to get back quickly. Because, let's be honest, if they tried to swim through all of that, they would not make it alive.
Yeah.
Alright. Freaking stupid thing. Okay. There. Oop. Yeah, they only jump out of the water when we're near them. Luckily, they don't do much other than freaking somersaults. There. Okay, and that's this area done for now, because, well, the moment we can actually swim, we'll be able to get to the underwater parts. Minera Prison Island. Right, and immediately a boss fight.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. A giant skeleton. So let's swap over to those, and well, you saw the magnet point as well, probably. Oop. Yep. Let's not get cornered. Yeah, the previous boss, very clearly just a warm-up, huh?
Yeah.
What are you... We obviously want to be on this side. Lure him back a bit. He is clearly very much more dangerous than the one on that side, huh? Let's not let him grab us. There.
Yeah, don't forget to keep track of your health.
Yeah. Oop. But we don't. Well, we have a few of these. Only 50 health. Even less than the previous games. There we go. Enormous humans and bones defeat the giant skeleton.
Smack his kneecap.
Okay. Exit stage right. And yeah, we don't want to be spotted by those.
Huh.
Spear guards, armor guards.
I thought they were called armored knights. But yeah, I guess they renamed them here. But I haven't changed the looks too much besides making them move smoother.
Yeah, and this time they can throw their spears, as that one was trying to do. Just before I got him. Oh, taking that. Hasta, a landscliff. And yeah, as you can notice in the sub-screen, it has two areas now, one for item drops and one for cliffs.
Okay.
So that is one way to easily tell if an enemy has a glyph or just items. And yeah, that's what happens when you get spotted by those. So let's quickly okay, it sounded like they spawned over here as well, but okay. So yeah, we have to kind of play a bit of a stealth game here now. Let's see, less damage, but as always with these, it's more reach. A lot more reach. Let's try and beat them.
This one has new loot.
Yeah, because, well, it's... You're not supposed to fight this, you're supposed to run from it.
They kill it. They give you a decent amount of XP.
Yeah.
And it does have weaknesses even.
Yeah, that's what the guards do. And they just come at you with the fisticuffs. Okay. Not... Oh, okay. That's what these things are. Your ticket to a brand new echelon of stomach problems. Okay. Is there a save room nearby? Another magical ticket? Oh, perfect. But, yeah. I think that we've got the village unlocked. It's pretty easy to tell what these do, huh? It's a quick GTFO. Okay. And as usual, these things will try to stab us through everything. Oop. There we go. Let me swap back to these for a bit. Freaking. Did she catch that one in the knee? Do that. Another ticket. Let's grab that for a bit of a refill. There. Okay. There. I'm going to be checking any suspicious walls, just in case. Oh, like that. What have we here? Priestess ring. Let's see. Lowers attack, ups defense, lowers strength, but ups constitution and mind. Okay, basically trade in attack And for defense, since it's the only thing we have right now, may as well.
And I wonder how many secret rooms we may have missed in the other playthroughs.
Plenty, probably. Lapis lazuli. Widely used from sculpture to jewelry. Let's head back for a bit to check the other way. Oh, up here. The other way on the map. Over next to the safe room, there's a down area. Doesn't look like it connects back to here. Plus, I could use the health. There. Okay. Save the game, yes. Yep. Nice try. Extra gold.
There, Captain, there.
Another one of these. Okay. Cabriolet. Where that said. Upgrade, so yes. Another freaking ticket. And another chest. Oop, MP up. Nice. Yeah, MP ups are going to be really useful here because stronger glyphs, of course, will use up more MP as well. So it means we'll be able to attack longer. Here we go. Hop off a little bit. Alright. Let's see what's on the other side of the prison.
More enemies.
Good. I can still grab it. There we go. And that's also one way to just deal with them, huh?
You can't
Hammer
kill
time.
one of the... You can't kill two at once with that.
Yep. I was kind of aiming for that. Okay, can we get an axe from you? It is a 1-star, so I can just quickly grind you, I think. I can avoid those axes. Oop. Copper ore. Yep. Kind of wasted some hearts there. Okay, that's enough attempts. I probably should have more than half my health ready for this. Oh. Plus, you make an easier target, I think. There. Let's see, what's up here? Oh, a bunch of winged guards. In an area we can't access yet. We need a double jump for that. Ah, there we go. Axe cliff. Simple as that. But now we have a way to attack from a different range, or a different angle. It may not deal as much damage, but it can still, well, strike at enemies from a range, so make things safer for us.
Yeah.
Then again, he answered that with his own ranged attack.
Maybe different attack against that guy.
Yeah. There we go. Invisible Man, 70 HP. Only vulnerabilities. Nice. Definitely could have used the heal. Yep, warp room. Oop. Almost fell for that. No bow glyph yet.
What the?
Albus. Impressive, Shinoa. It's fortunate I already prepared you a reward. It's the best I can do for the time being. It's a fragment of the Dominus. That's why you came. Yeah, why you came for, is it not? Go ahead and take it. Shouldn't that be what you came for? Dominus hatred. One piece of Dominus summons a pillar of light. It really is a piece of the Dominus. What are you thinking? That's what I thought. Its power is so great it makes it easier to see how it flows. How the power flows? What does that mean? What it means, dear, is that I was right. This is your last chance. Come back to Ecclesia. We've been over this. My place is no longer as the old man's errand boy. I have a role to fulfill, and fulfill it I shall. How was he able to forge a glyph from the Dominus? He didn't use it, but I wonder... Let's inform Grandmaster Barlow of the situation. We probably should, but we still have more to explore here. And, yeah, more traps to avoid. Okay.
Lovely.
Oh, hello there.
Hello?
Saved!
Rescued at last, but only to be butchered by the she-devil. I have no interest in butchering you, sir. You promise? Well, thank you. I guess. That's what you say when people save your life, right? I'm Abram. I'm the town's official healer. Please, come visit my establishment, if you dare. Okay.
What?
Some more ore from that chest. Yeah, these green ones drop materials, I believe. And looks like Frankie got a bit of a downgrade, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, well, you're still trying this. There we go. 90 experience, 260 HP. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's the only place we see him. Still no luck.
Yeah, there was not even a mini boss challenge.
Nope. There we go. I don't remember if this level has a second boss or not. There we go. Sage and Arcus, a bow glyph. So, there. Yep. Just a small little bow.
That's
A
his
short bow, I
summons.
guess. Yep. No need for a refill. Oop. Max hearts up. Okay. Oop. Save room. Always a good idea to top off. Okay. Whoop.
Alright,
Demon.
demons gonna redesign.
Yep. Also, let's take a look at what it is. Oh. Okay, that works. I'll take
Holy.
that. Yep. Was he? He was trying to be fancy there with his twirl of a spear. Another ticket. Some more copper ore. Ow. Yep. I'll grab them when not standing next to them. Or underneath them. Okay. Yep. 4 arrows is enough. We can spam these a bit. There we go. That's the second cat we found so far.
Where are you putting the cats?
Victoria's Secret compartment. Another warp. There. Okay. Felkus, a sickle glyph. Let's have a look at you. There. Yeah, let's see. Felkus, 11 attack, 8 on swords. Yeah, it's a stronger version of the blade it's a stronger cut. Oops. It's a stronger cut glyph at the moment. I remember this room. Ow. There we go. Full Vulgar. Call forth shocking lightning. Okay. Yeah, now we have our own lightning bolts, though as you can see it does eat up our MP quite a bit.
Yeah, and I heard a other stock sound I have not heard in ages.
Oh.
That.
Okay. Felkus and... Let's stick with Arcus for now. Okay. A single gold coin.
Unshadow has a gold coin to begin with.
Or, well, worth a single gold. There. Okay, I think you can already, from the map, I think you can already see one difference as well with this game. The safe and warp rooms aren't always close together.
Again.
Yep. So, we do have the magical tickets to get out of places real quick. Hello. Glyph sleeve. Hold B and press left or right shoulder button to swap glyphs. Yeah, now we can set up 3 different ones, sets of these.
Okay, that's
So,
nice.
Yep.
So we can adapt depending on what we are fighting and all that.
Yeah, so we don't have to swap, we don't have to go into the menu for each of these. So, actually let's let's set the zombie one unless we need one with Magnus. It also keeps track of which ones are equipped on what. So on C, let's go with Arcus. Okay. And the lighthouse next, but let's head back to the village for a bit.
Yo, there you are!
It's you! You've come at last! And an awkward time, I see? Awkward? No, inconvenient, yes. I would prepare proper thanks. A gift of medicine, but now... No, now is not the time. What is the matter? He did it. That man who abducted us. He took all the materials I had, I bet. Albus? How could it be for some experiments? No doubt. So go, and find me more materials. I command it. Then, only then will I trust you enough to thank you for saving my life. Sage. I need sage. So find it and bring it here. And then we'll see who trusts who, won't we?
Later. Yo, there you are!
Good thing we found some already. Yes, that's definitely sage, so thank you, for now. I'll make your precious medicine. I'll even have to stock it. But don't dare ask to have it for free. Who do you think I am?
My stuff really works.
Yeah, he's a bit, I'd say a bit paranoid or a bit crazy or a bit of both.
Don't make him more paranoid.
Okay. Now, other than just dual glyphs, you can also mix magic spells in the glyph unions, or special attacks. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff you can pull off with glyph unions. Let's see, if I put this with the mace... Okay, so a weapon and an electric spell or glyph will result in a magic stab. Let's see, what if we mix it with archery? The same. Okay. Now at least we can check those out here for free. So back to the mace.
Probably why there is one there to begin with. You can do a bit of a experimentation.
Yeah. Refill and catch up.
Hello.
Has God ever spoken to you? He spoke to me once, telling me to clear this wasteland and build a village. Okay, you're the founder of this place. Coffee. Okay. And some more over here. Milk. Okay.
Well, you put on some milk for the coffee. With the coffee, I mean.
Alright, here's the store. Welcome, I'm back in business, thanks to you. My inventory is a little backlogged right now, but have a look around. Thank you very much. Hey, thank you! I'd give you things for free if I could, but... you know how business is these days. I understand. Good. Well, let me know if you see anything you like.
Hey, want to buy something?
Okay. Let's stock up on potions. And, well, that will be the only thing we can do right now. I do like that they have things split up into their own categories right now. So you don't have to go all the way to the bottom to find the freaking accessories.
Yeah. That's a quality of life improvement.
Let's see. Sabrina's shoes, flats with no heel, Cossack boots, warm boots with fur-lined cuffs, and, well, leather cuirass, leather chest protection. Babushka, a flower-patterned hood to protect against cold. Okay, anything else here? Just meats and tonics and tickets, of which we have enough at the moment. Let's see. We can sell the old one, a plain hat made of cotton. Oh, that's... okay, once we find something better, we are selling that thing, probably.
Again.
Now, there's some more coming in soon, so keep on checking back.
Actually, are there quests in this game?
Yep. We just completed one for the...
Yo,
for Abram
there
here.
you
Right.
are.
Oh yes, it's you. Bring me chamomile and rue, then I'll make an antidote. For poison. You're not poisoned, are you? Well, this'll cure you. And then maybe I'll trust you more. Not much more, but some.
Later.
Yeah, all of the villages will have quests for us. Okay. I forgot to do something, so let's head back quickly and actually heal up. There we go. Okay, now back to the lighthouse. Immediately back to Magnus. And immediately a boss again.
Uh-oh.
Oh, this one. I remember this one. We're going to need Magnus on everything. Hello, giant enemy crab.
Uh-oh.
Bubbles. More bubbles. I remember a certain attack to be careful of with this. I haven't tried it yet. More bubbles. Nope, still not. If you stay down there long enough, he'll try to flick you by pulling the big claw back on that side. But it seems like getting out quickly enough for him to not try that attack. Up there. Yep. Oh, okay, he was just getting pissed off. Oh, there goes the medal. Ow. Yep. Well, time to move on. Yep.
Oh.
Bubbles again. Okay, am I misremembering about that attack, or does he only do that when he goes red? The patterns on the bosses in this game are, I believe, the easiest in general. It's just that they deal a heck of a lot more damage per attack, I believe. Go again. Okay, time to move. And now there's only one side to hide. I think you can see where this is going.
Yep.
Ran out. Yeah, there's the one I was looking for. Trying to avoid.
I would have thought he was about to pull off his smaller arm.
Bubbles. But there he goes again with that. Bubbles. Okay. There he goes again. Okay. We're tearing this place apart, huh?
To put it mildly.
Go to hell.
Whoa!
The lighthouse and the crab defeats Brocuria. However you say that. And yeah, I think you can see how this game got a good first impression on me, huh?
Yep, but also, wait. You hate crabs or something?
No,
Are you afraid of crabs?
no. Also, grabbing this, Luminatio, call for the ball of light. And we just disabled the lighthouse. Though I don't think this area sees much traffic by sea. Okay. Someone else again?
Thanks.
Thank you. Did the man who bound you say anything? I don't remember hearing his voice, but I saw his eyes. He's got a purpose. I can tell you that. Good or bad purpose? That I couldn't say. I see. I'm going back to the village. I'm worried about Father Nikolai. And you? What about me? How the hell did you get all this way in that flimsy gear? Come see me in the village. I'll suit you up proper. I'd appreciate it. Yep, we found the blacksmith. We must have passed this way. It's the only path.
You will make Multiply proud.
Serpent scale, move freely on the water. Yep, now we have another entrance here. Yeah, this place is a lot bigger than you'd originally think, huh?
He's confirmed that I was rather you will end up going back to all the areas.
Yep. Okay, first off though, back to the village. Okay, not the one I was thinking of. Where is the blacksmith?
Higher up. They're on the upper floor for some weird reason.
Oh yeah, you can see it over here on the map where the shines, the sparkles are where people are. Oh.
Like, I think you see why I think this is weird. This should be on the lower floor.
Yeah.
Right.
3 iron ore. Excuse me? Your armor's shabby. Bring 3 iron ore, then we'll talk.
See you later.
Let's see. Do we have that?
You have
Only 1.
and 2 copper.
Yep. Okay. Well, obviously the butcher's place. Okay. Save. Let's see if Nikolai has anything new to say.
Hello.
Somebody abducted are even young children. All I can do now is to pray for their safety.
Hello.
Okay, he just swaps between certain lines. Okay. Back here. Alright. I think you can swap this one back. Clicked a bit early.
Get you back!
Killer fish. Let's see. Weak to slash, lightning, dark, or poison, and I'm not sure what the last one might be. Needles. Rather
Because you
rare
can't just-
drop. And yeah, of course the mermen are a lot more effective in their own environment, huh?
It would be weird if they weren't.
Here we go. There. Oh. Well, that wasn't that rare. Salt in a potion. Nice.
Salty
Okay,
potion?
I guess. Should we name the zombie?
I don't think we should grow attached to the zombie. What the heck was that?
Yeah, this is a dark octopus. Yeah, this game has a few of the weirder ones, huh? Yep, did not mean to use a union there. There. Oop. Let's see. Oop, max heart. Nice. Snap. Second one got me. There we go. Cotton threads. Yeah, I think it's easy to guess where those items are going, huh? Also, let me swap this for a bit. Huh.
Hey, you can't shoot
There we
through.
go. Just needed to duck down a bit.
Yeah, is they cannot shoot through the rock, but you can make it bounce from it?
Now, as long as the bolt has somewhere to travel other than the rock, it'll work. It's fish heads. There.
They make the
Two
return.
exits. Okay, warp room, nice. And more fish heads. Gelso. Okay.
That looks suspicious. Could that be hidden wall? One behind the fish heads.
Could be. Nope. Okay. Let's check out this way first. Still not smart enough to not walk into a wall. A sea demon. Let's see. There we go. Okay, they have a
Wait, there's... Go
They've got
back,
a
there's a
glitch.
chest over there.
okay. Not sure why I wanted to pull back there. Okay. HP up, nice. Okay, those sea demons have a glyph, a common one. I hope there's a spot. I hope we run into them in other spots here. Here. I'm curious what that glyph might be.
I think you might use lightning against those.
That or just a big ass sight. I probably should use unions more to deal with groups and such. Oop. Or to just deal with things from a range. There we go.
That's cheesy.
Well, it's better than jumping into a pit full of tentacles.
Point taken.
More of these gelsos. Ah, okay. Quick retreats. Okay. Yeah, we are moving rather slow under the water here. Just need to drag this over. Come on. Not accidentally hit it. Although these are very... They clearly want to run into the, us to actually hit it. Come on back here, you. There. That isn't close enough. There we go. Nope. Okay, that's a lucky find. MP, Super Potion, and Hearts Up. Nice. I was thinking they wouldn't put a breakable wall right next to that, would they? They definitely would.
Wait, I got an idea. Oh wait, they would have worth 1 XP each, then yeah. I was to say just lightning strike them all.
Yeah, the Vulgar is a very costly spell, so... Here?
Vulgaris? You say vulgar.
It is basically what it says.
Vulgar. You remove probably 2 letters.
Okay. Let's explore the ocean floor for a bit before we get back on the ground.
Ow.
MP up.
I don't think the fishman expected to be attacked from below himself, only to get attacked right in the privates.
There. Quick heal.
Just looked like he just broke one of those braziers, adding torches with his belly.
Some more lapis. Some more salts. Some meat. Okay. Rare drop from the merman. Oh, we need that for Abram. Just need to find some brew then. Another hearts up. Okay.
We found a lot of these.
Yep. Okay. Might as well get a bit more experience off of these things as we go back.
Yeah, they give decent amount for early game, and are easy to kill now.
Yeah. Nose itch. Stop off.
Are you sure you don't want me to hold a honey badger against the nose to spread shit?
No. Some more meat.
One
It only
day.
heals like 30, but every little bit can help.
Yep. And one day you will accidentally say yes.
But not today. Okay, back on the ground.
As you can see underground.
Okay. Let's see what awaits us down here. Double checking. Okay, there's no need to check walls that already have rooms adjacent to them because there can't be anything hidden there. These things again, in a much more natural environment for them. Some more lapis. Okay. Oop. Yeah, nice to have. Okay, now we've got
What's
access
that
to a
look?
bunch of places.
Oh.
Yeah,
I thought
I'm
that,
basically checking every wall like that now. Yoink. Some more threads. Okay. Let's check down here first. Oh, hello. This one. Scutum? Shield glyph. And, well, it sort of speaks for itself, doesn't it? Actually... Okay, it's only above. Bit uncommon instead of in front, but there will probably be stuff that we can use to defend against with that. Okay.
That looks fishy.
Well, everything here looks fishy. Kind of the point.
I'm at the wall.
Good. Unlocked. Let's grab that before it disappears. Fortis Fio. Temporarily increases con and physical resistance. Okay, that's going to be useful. So I guess it's time to say goodbye to the to our zombie friends.
Yeah, some didn't do much, but I think they are some uses for them. Just we didn't have run into much use for them currently.
Yeah. Another one of these. Something that increases our defense in general. Yeah, that's always going to be useful. There, little nuisances.
Yeah, but at least they give 4 XP.
Let's clear these out, just in case. Okay, this is going to open. This is going to open a shortcut back to the first area. There. And there. Okay. Not really needed, but nice to have. Oh, but looks like that's our way out anyways. Or no, not. There's still a lower area to go. Okay. There's still some stuff I remember about this game, but not enough to really, well, fully know what is going to happen. There's definitely some bosses that I still remember. There. Okay, let's get healed up. And then we go even deeper. Oh dear. Okay. Nope.
Nose again?
No, just getting annoyed by the Gelsos. They're basically like aquatic Medusa heads, but they spawn less frequently.
And they don't petrify you, at least.
Yeah. There, and let's see. Some more iron ore. Okay, one more to go then. So we can get some upgraded armor. Okay, and this is the exit, I think. Or not yet. Okay. Little nuisances. Let's first explore the rest of this room. Yep. Are you the kind that needs to use a glyph before we can steal it? Yes, it is. Give me that. Grando, call forth freezing ice. Okay, I like that it leaned its head back in confusion at the spell getting stolen. Okay. There. Okay. Oh, and that's another bit of iron ore. Okay, here's an actual exit. Okay. Well, further down we go then. Did not mean to. Ow. Okay, let's just retreat from that. There we go. Some more fish. Been an actual sunken ship, okay. Let's see if there's anything to loot here. Mouse. Okay, I can't catch the mouse. Or actually, at that size, is more. Yeah, that's more a rat. I guess the rats did go down with the sinking ship. Loot. Emerald and... Yep, damn it. There. Yep, immediately get... I should have stepped away first. Okay, then. And they've got a another spell, a glyph. Even more lapis. Some more iron. And even more iron. Hello there. Let's see, that's number 4. Oh, what did I do to deserve to be saved by such a beautiful angel? I'm Monica. I'm a seamstress in the village. Please, let me repay you. If you're in the village, come see me.
Okay.
Yeah, this does show that some of these villages are a bit more out of the way than the others, huh?
Yeah. We place to place them, and
getting
Interesting
low on
way
health.
she thanked you.
Yeah.
With the word of choice. So maybe I'm just thinking too much into it.
We'll see if we get back to the... Well, when we get back to the village. And... I wasn't paying attention for a second. I was looking at the map. It looks like we've got basically everything here, unless there's another room waiting for us. Hold on, then. Okay, how do we get there? Is there a little bit I missed over here?
I don't know, I think about it. If she's a seamstress, then I guess giving beautiful people beautiful clothes is a thing they would really like to do.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. I missed this here because of the spider.
For people wondering, archers started wondering, was she flirting with her at first? It's also possible. Also about flirting when you just got saved is a good idea.
Magician ring. Okay, I remembered something about hidden chests in suspicious places. Let's see. Ups attack and intelligence, but lowers strength. Let's see. And that looks to be all of everything we can find here at the moment. So let's head to the exit again. Because I think we need to go through specific exits in order to unlock new areas. So if we magic ticket out of here, we need to go back down through here again. Or at least go from the upper left to the lower left.
I just realized. We have a blacksmith that wants to upgrade our gear against the armor. But they also have a seamstress.
Yep.
We did the cosmetics in this game.
No, sadly not. So speaking of cosmetics, I think you might have noticed this already, but on Shinobu's sprite, she has brown hair, whilst in conversations and the animations, she has black hair.
Yeah.
I think they did that because to make it easier to tell where it would blend into the background if it was black in here.
Yeah.
Let's just get out before we run out of health. Okay. Timio Mountains. Or Timio, however. Okay. Let's pass you by for a second. Hand these in. Port preparation is costly. Alright. I'll make a couple of new pieces and put them up for sale at Jacob's store. And no, you don't get them for free. I put my heart and soul into this. Of course. But I also pay my suppliers, so here.
I forged some good steel.
Yeah, we don't get free armor, but we do get it available and, well, paid for it.
Right.
Yeah. So, is that the one on the background?
Hmm?
When you don't talk, I can show you.
You must be having a rough time of it. I have a mission that I must accomplish. If you say so, not my business. Tell you what, bring 3 silver ore. I'll make you something good.
See you later.
On the floor?
I don't know if that was there before or not, so it might actually have been put in place there. We'll see once we bring them silver ore.
Oh,
Listen, there isn't much I can do to thank you, but please, let me make you a dress. Would that be good enough? Thank you, but I do not need a dress. Oh, well, you're right. My dresses wouldn't be... You misunderstand. Dresses don't suit me. Well, hang on. I bet I can make a dress you'd look good in. Let's see. Cotton. That's what we need. Where's the cotton? Oh no, I'm out of cotton threads. I'm always doing this. I'm always doing this. And I need at least 5 cotton thread to make a dress. Maybe you shouldn't have even bothered saving me.
Oh.
Let's see. We have 2, so 3 more to go. Alright. Actually, there's a glyph union I forgot to try out over here, so let's restock quickly. 100 hearts already. So. Okay, that just calls down an orb that would probably just hit everything on screen, or it's at least stuff that gets nearby. Let's see. Hammer. I've seen this. Let's see. Okay, it just calls a blizzard. And when mixed with a weapon... Okay, an ice sword. Similar to the sisters from Port of the Ruin. Any other? Illuminado and Dominus Hatred. 1 piece of Dominus, yeah. Okay, simple. Okay, that's a bigger hit.
Oh no, did it say Pillar of Light?
No, that's what it said on Dominus. Here, summons a Pillar of Light. Lumino says calls forth a Ball of Light.
Alright.
Luminatio. Lumen. Okay, that just sends out a burst, which I presume would cause a bit of damage to anything vulnerable to it. Okay. Falcus. And let's try out Dominus Hatred.
Did those really pillars of light to you?
No, more like energy of a sort. So light is energy, technically speaking.
Yeah, but not pillars of light.
Okay, let's see what's new here.
Welcome.
So nowhere, you get the special discounts.
Hey, want to buy something?
If this is everything at discount, I don't want to know how much everything costs at normal. Let's stock up on these.
Yeah, let's see on body armor.
Let's see, this would give a bit more defense in mind, lower intelligence. Let's see, +4, +7, plus 17. Okay, grabbing that. Let's see, iron leggings. And let's grab those as well. And may as well get that as well. No accessories. And we have no real need for more here. Let's see.
Come back again.
Alright. Let's equip all of those.
Also, BRB, gonna throw some food into the machine.
Yep. And that's quite a defense boost, up to 32 already. Let's see. Okay, here we can see the quests and everything. Okay. Let's save up again. And head on out. There. Okay, over to the mountains. Okay, more of these damned winged guards. The crows are back again as well. Get down here, you. Okay, I remember that this place is quite big, but I don't remember how to get the places. Rock Knights. Okay, what have we here? Some more iron ore.
Rock Knights? Alright, then what the heck was that?
Nightmares.
Okay,
Okay.
that's a unique design for a nightmare. I mean, weird, but at least unique.
Got too close to that falling down. Okay, 44 HP. I forgot about these. There. Okay. Now we can use these to just get on by. Probably lost way too much health to that compared to everything else. Anti-venom. Let's see. Empress Ring. Okay. Okay, ups attack, strength, and intelligence. Okay. And is the Priestess Ring better than this? Let's see. -7 intelligence. But defense goes up quite a bit. Or all of the defenses go up quite a bit. There. Get rid of these stupid things. Okay. Oop. There. And out of here. Okay. Lapis, we've got plenty of that now. Okay. Let's get rid of them immediately.
And that's why they're called Rock Knights. For
And
rocks.
another villager. Yep.
Thank you.
Where am I? You're awake. Last thing I remember was a man walking in. Was that a dream? No, that was... I don't want to know. Whatever's past is past, right? Time to go home. I've got work to do. What sort of work? I craft jewelry. Name's Laura. Another villager another villager freed. And another thing that we can go do. Yeah. Another quest that we can go do. But this place is kind of like the clock tower's light with all of these freaking winged guards flying around. Again, these don't petrify, but they can't just get in the way of other attacks.
I only worth 1 XP.
Yeah. There. I don't want to get poisoned. Another statue. There. Okay. Can just about make that jump. Let's see. What is this? Fetus Fio. Temporary increased mind and magic resistance. Okay. MP up. Yeah. Outside of the health ups, I'd probably say that the MP ups are the most valuable. Because, well, they allow us to use stronger glyphs more often. Let's see. Some of these branches can be walked on. Of course, I got backstabbed by a bird. Okay. Okay, we found an exit. There's still a little bit down there that we can explore. So before we head to the Misty Forest Road, let's go look at that quick. Though, yeah, let's actually heal up first.
Yeah, and just go to the bathroom quickly.
Okay.
Food probably also soon done.
Let's see. Laura? You know you dress like you're in mourning. Waist of a finely shaped... Enough of that, thank you. No, sorry if I'm out of line, but hear me out here. A little accessorizing would go a long way, don't you think? Accessorizing? Yeah, you know, bring over a lapis lazuli and I'll show you what I mean.
May the light go with you.
Well, we already have plenty of those. A lucky stone, quest successful. Good stone you found here. Let me work on it and I'll send it to the Greenville store. Give it a try later on. Bet you'll like what you see.
May the light go with you. Hi.
You don't smile much. You should. Men line up at your door. Do not smile. Don't smile? That's odd. What can we do about that? Got it. I need a ruby, a sapphire, and an emerald. Wait till you see what I make now. You will smile without even knowing it.
May the light go with you.
Yeah, the sad thing there is that Laura doesn't understand that Shinoa has literally lost her capability to feel emotions.
Welcome. Hey, want to buy something?
Let's see. Lucky Clover. Earrings shaped like 4-leaf clovers. Plus 3 luck. Plus some mind, constitution, and defense. Okay. No, wait. Why would we even want to buy multiples of these? And now wondering... Now I'm kind of wondering which of the accessories it's comparing itself to, or comparing it to, because we have 2 that we can equip. Alright. Just for safety, do another save. Okay. Misty Forest Road. Let's see. Oop. Bitterflies. I remember these. Hello there, Gravedigger. Okay, apparently this Gravedigger thinks that they're in the WWE or something. Okay. Spectre. There. Another one. Dude, no you don't, whatever you've got planned. Okay. Not even that far in already at half health. Okay, let's just get out of there. Go. Got black 4 more. I remember you? Okay, get rid of the Bitterfly because it will be interrupting my attacks. Rather absorbing this, getting in the way of absorbing the spell. Okay, give me that. Umbra, command the malice of the dead. Okay, get rid of you. Weak against light, of course. Yeah, light and stone. Not this time. There we go, and a nice level up. Okay. So I should put this up again. Just to save on health a bit. Okay. Let's see, what is this? Full Mazier, a powerful hieroglyph. Yep, this is our first enhanced version of an older glyph. So let's put that in place. Let's... There. Right underneath the other one. Okay.
Almost back.
Okay.
Let's play,
the heck was...
A werebat.
Okay, not what you see every day.
Yeah, silk threads. Let's see. I know there was a... I believe there is a trick that you can do, but I don't know if we have the relics for it yet. Oh, quickly. Okay, yeah, mini boss time. In Kingu. Ow. Okay, you're not the only one who can swing around something big and heavy. There we go.
Now I have... Ow!
Yep. Okay. Yeah, the game has stopped holding back with some of its more annoying enemies. Freaking specters. Sage. Oh, I remember this. Yeah, we need. I'm going to I'm going to mark that. There. Yeah, we need a certain ability for that. One we won't get for quite a while, I believe. Okay, there is a certain trick that I remember. But we don't have the relic to do that yet.
Butterfly.
Yep.
Let's play, cute little kitty.
Okay. Use a bunch of these. I don't know if we're anywhere near the safe room.
Now go on.
Yeah, werebats instead of vampires.
Play, cute little kitty.
Damn it. The butterflies are annoying because they can phase out and reappear above you. Okay, that's all there is to this. Skeleton cave. So, first let's head back and heal. Okay. And back out. Yeah, the skeleton cave. Not just called because it's full of them, but in part because it's made of them.
Well, not
Skeleton
fully, but still.
frisbee. Gullahans.
Okay,
Yep,
remodeled
I'll take
and
that.
demoted.
Powerful rapier glyph. Okay. Is that stronger than Valkis? It actually matches. It might attack faster though, so...
By the way, Captain, I think you want to be careful when you say that Blade's name,
Yeah.
since it has accidentally on YouTube and such got flagged by accident.
Yeah, I know. Bone pillars.
Hopefully we will not get flagged by it, but still. I got to learn it from some YouTubers who have had that do talk about sword that have had that issue.
Okay.
Basically, enough for them to get demonetized.
Well, we don't get monetized in the first place, so...
Yeah, but still.
What have we here?
Hopefully
More
they
sage.
were able to appeal it. So a person to actually look to see that the AI may have done a mistake.
I'm pretty sure the AI they use for stuff like that makes more mistakes than anything else. Skeleton hero. There, can just duck underneath that. I get the feeling these might be a bit of a joke / reference at Link or something. Because, well, Link is known for, at full health, being able to cast beams from his sword and such.
Possibly, but I don't think I see them do wield.
Okay, just everyone line up and to get your ass kicked. Actually, there. It'll save me on getting hit by the freaking hero.
You should have gotten you a decent amount of XP.
Let's see, 50 from these. So that's 100 from them alone.
And 28 from the Frisky. This weird name.
Yeah. And that's our first death.
And it's rather awkward one. Okay. It's a game over screen.
Yeah. Okay, let's quickly rewind back from that. There. Okay, just to save on time to not have to go back through that. There. So I like that it asks for confirmation before using something now. Not enough power. Okay. We do get a lot of hearts from these. Even more lapis, really. Yeah, we can't draw those in. Okay. Time for another one of these. Yep, 28 for each of these. They can't actually get to... Okay, this would be a decent spot for grinding.
At least early level grinding.
Okay. Definitely something going to be hidden up there, I think. Yeah. Need to keep in mind that I can actually still get hit by the sword. Nothing hidden there. Last potion. Okay. Even more lapis, really. I think I've got more than plenty lapis now. Oop. Skeleton Rex. Okay. Yeah, those white dragons are especially annoying in this game. They've got 200 health here. There. Be gone and give me that. Okay.
You also feel like they put them in more places where they are actually more struggle to fight with against. I mean,
Yeah. Oop.
what the?
Let's deal with some of these from a safe area. There we go. Actually, go. I kind of thought slash hopes that would that Union attack, Glyph Union would kill them, but no. Okay.
Maybe another trick.
Let's see. Delicate mushroom is meant to stimulate the appetite. Okay, I think that restored MP, not HP. Yeah, we could either use a super potion, which I think would be an absolute waste, or we use one of these 8 magical tickets to just get the hell out. Okay, does mean that we'll have to do that part again. But at least we'll be at full health and we know what to actually do.
And don't forget to restock.
Yeah. Definitely need to not forget that. Okay. Won't be able to fully restock.
Hey, want to buy something?
There, only 2.
Come back again.
Okay. Need to be a lot more careful with the health now. Those Dullahens are pretty hardy.
Okay,
Be
the
careful
hammer
with the bone
can...
pillars.
Look at the hammer can block some of the fireballs.
Yeah, if we hit the fireballs themselves. Okay. Just need to be at a good distance where I can block the attacks and still hit them. Go. Oh, right. I believe some of these normal chests will refill if you leave an area and come back. No, the silk threads. Okay, that way, if you need certain resources, you can go look for them again.
This is nice. And also, probably means there's a way to get more money.
Yeah. There. I can just deal with all of you in one go, and I get a refill. Okay. Yeah, that Glyph Union only costs 15 hearts, so yeah, if I can get one glyph and then I can refill 10, it will only cost 5. Some more sage. Okay. Node. Yeah, there you are. And there goes like 100 health. Okay. At least we've got some more potions now. Level. Oh, damn it. Yep. Thought I killed that one. Okay, this better be worth it. Okay, nice, but HP up would have been a better reward there.
Still
Okay,
useful.
another one of you. There we go. Oop. Okay, they look more threatening than they are. Just need to whack him a good few times with the hammer. Okay, definitely need this. Nothing hidden there. Alright, I remember this boss now. Man-eater. Yep. Ah. Yeah, those tendrils are dangerous for more than just contact damage. There. There. I think its AI must have gotten stuck in an attack loop. Or actually, it was probably because I have the tendrils locked in. Cranium nesting monster, defeat the man-eater. Okay, that one was easier than I remembered. Okay. I think in part it might be the game might be easier for me because I've played it before and I know some of what the bosses will do and such. Let's see.
Possibly.
Okay, no hidden chest there. Oop. Albus. Let that man go, Albus. As you wish, my dear. I was just finishing up, so he's all yours. Why involve the villagers? This doesn't concern them. Doesn't it? Worry not, dear Shinoa. Everything will make sense when my plan's complete. Ordinary rock. Jump a second time while in midair. Okay, not so ordinary a rock then. Let's see, and you are? George. So kind of you to save me. Did he do anything strange? Where are the others? He drew some of my blood and chanted a few words. As for the others, I heard him say he was going to the village. I'm worried. The village again? What is Elvis trying to do? Okay. You must help us. That man has returned. You need to tell me what he's done. Just thinking of it chills my soul. He used a device to take some of our blood. Could he be the monster whispered of in legends? Dracula? Doubtful. I don't understand. Why would he need blood? There is an old mansion beyond the cove. He may have taken residence there. Oh, lords, what horrors might this demon be planning for us? Okay. We've got enough gold for one more potion. So let's quickly grab one.
Welcome. Hey, want to buy something?
There.
Come back again.
Okay. Before we go, where is this George? There you are.
Oh, the melody isn't coming to me.
Your timing is impeccable, for I have just composed an ode to terror. And now I shall record it for all time upon this, my friend's phonograph. Lend your ears as I play upon this broken violin that I forgot was broken. Damn it all. Would you kindly procure me some horsehair that I might make a new bow?
Good day.
Okay, new quest got. Okay. Once more into the sea, the Somnus Reef. Alright. Hello. Yeah. A different version of Merman. Now we have a double jump. Oh, right, these things. Well, goodbye.
Okay.
Yeah, those are going to be an obstacle for us now. Yep. Eddie Moon. Anti-venom there. And off screen. Decarabia? Okay. Got a warp room. Okay. Let's not get poisoned by that thing again. No, you again. Two of them. Okay, better to just get away from both of them there, I think. That. Never mind. Okay, 2,000 gold. Okay. Okay, just gotta keep a bit of distance and I can just zap them to death. More silk threads. We need cotton thread more, but oh well. A fish that flops like a fish underwater even.
The heck?
Last anti-venom.
Are they immature merfolk?
More of that. Maybe they are, or maybe they are just dumb. Yeah, different colors, so maybe a different subspecies or something. Nothing there.
Possible?
Hello there. Lorelei.
Look at its icon. Oh yeah, we need to see what's going on.
It's basically a different version of an anglerfish, huh?
Oh bloody heck.
At least MP fills really fast in this game. Oh. And now they'll have even more to fill. What's this? First silver ore, 2 more to go. Just in case. Oop. And this is another bow cliff. Okay, Vol Arcus. This bow cliff fires diagonally. Okay. Take a look at that. Okay, it would probably be better against flying enemies. Actually, we might have some use of that in here. Damn it. Yeah, now we just need to outlast the poison because we can't heal it. Okay, 96 damage. There we go. I was about to say it should wear off eventually. Okay. Gotta hope that there's a save room nearby. Bit dangerous to go back there now. Reinforced suits. Better attack but worse defense. Clothes forged with artificial musculature. Okay.
Alright.
There's a ton of these things. Another silver ore. Be careful, because if we get poisoned again, we're going to lose basically all that we've healed. Oop. Oh, hello there. The cat's trying to catch the glyph. Let's catch that for him.
Very much.
Thank you very much, miss. You're welcome. Well, Tom, I was very polite, wasn't I? Meow. You can talk to the cat? That's right. Someday I can do it too. My brother can't even do it. Okay, I'm worried about my family, so I'm going now. See you later, miss. Okay, we could have easily missed them.
Unless there's a risk of you accidentally hitting the wall with everything going on in here.
Yeah. Okay, even more of that.
Wait. There's a wall down there as well.
I doubt there's two secret rooms next to each other like that.
You never know.
Let's try Grondo. Actually, they're not vulnerable to that. But okay, it uses less mana at least. Probably still best to stick... No, not with that. So we don't want to get touched by these things at all. So they can't come in here. Is one of them gone? At least they also offer a decent bit of experience. Nothing there. Nothing there. Of course, there's an adjacent room already, so there can't even be hidden rooms. Really? St. Elmo?
What?
Yet another... Yeah. Yet another variant for the stupid Medusa heads. Okay, we need to retreat for a bit. At least those can't get out of the water. Only these can here. Okay. Okay, we need a heal. It doesn't look like I missed anywhere there could have been a safe room. Though with how far apart the safe and warp room, not there, how far apart the the safe and warp rooms are, I doubt there was there was one anywhere nearby. Quick refill. Oh, forgot one thing. We've got a new villager to talk to.
Hello.
My mom and my brother haven't come home yet. I hope they're okay. Okay, can't get any quests from them. Okay, other than, well, get their mother and brother home. Okay, back into the deep. And I could have bought some potions. Let's keep going all the same for now. Just have to be extra careful with my health.
I keep a sharp eye out for treasure, money, and all that.
Yeah. There. Okay. Okay, let's go deeper in. Let's see what else we can find around here. More silk thread. We need cotton thread. Hearts up. 110 total now.
What is it? Max HP?
I thought no. I think it was the hearts that went from 100 to 110.
All right.
Yep. Okay, I wouldn't have needed to go back. Okay. What are we facing here? Oh, you. Rusalka.
Well, those I have heard of. From Slavic folklore.
Okay, dodge that attack. Not that one. Okay, we can dodge them by if we time the back. Yeah. And this one, yeah. Yeah, you don't want to destroy all of those pillars. Yeah, that would deal a frick ton of damage if we were caught in that. Actually, we can probably finish this with a few of these. Or not. Okay, I hope that would be enough to finish them off. There we go.
Do the other thing. There you go.
Monster lurking in the sea. Defeat Rusalka. Or Rusalka, yeah. Is it just me or does it look like there's a bit of a face on these stone daggers?
Kinda? Wait, they look like
Nose, eye.
Moa? Oh, the Moai? You know, East
Maybe?
Island statues?
Yeah. Okay. No need to heal, but just for safety, let's put in a save. And yeah, save rooms are a lot rarer in this game, huh?
Kinda. At least we have an alternate method of saving this game.
Yeah, and just being able to get the hell out with the magic tickets. More silk. More of that. Grab this quickly. Oop, silver. That should be enough.
Should have only more than enough now.
There's the other one. Nope, almost jumped it in myself. There we go. Any of these? No, all of these are safe. Or all of these are real walls, not fake ones. Ugh. Okay, that's a dick move.
Yeah, it. Let's go.
Okay, let's grab this at least. Even more of that. The problem is we can't even buy any more anti-venoms until we find Rue. So we can complete the quest. There isn't enough of a gap to jump between them. Just gotta wait for this to run out. There. Okay. Wall check. Rubber ducky.
Wait, can you pick it up?
No, not getting. Oh, hello there.
Thank you.
Oh, phew. Thanks, lady. My name's Serge. Should I walk you home? Nah, I'm not a little kid anymore. I can get home by myself. Okay. Alright, there's still an unexplored area down below. But let's check out over here first. Yep. Oh, hello. Almost missed you. Okay, luckily statue glyphs don't seem to fade away. Let's grab that quickly. Damn it. I thought the guy killed the stupid thing. Okay, get out of here. Oh. I don't know if you can actually get killed by poison, but let's not find out right at the freaking end, huh? Okay.
Hello.
Sis came home, but Mom hasn't yet. What if she... Okay. Let's hand in that silver ore. Restock on potions.
Right.
What the black man does best. Good, good. You'll see what I can make with these. Check Jacob's store later.
I think
Here's your
misread
payment for the material. Hmm?
You said blacksmith. You said something else.
What did I say then?
You said smith, you said man.
Yeah. Yeah, Father Nikolai saved my life way back when. I asked him how to pay that debt, and he just said, do what you can. So here I am, just doing what I can, where I am, with what I have. You do what you can too, and if you run into trouble again, come see
I
me.
forged some good steel. Right.
Lady, I don't want to know what you're up against, but to do this, bring 3 gold ore. I'll beat them into shape as best I can. Thank you very much. No thanks needed. We're all just doing what we can out here. And that's all there is to it.
See you later.
Yeah, that would have been a that would have been a real big misread of me.
Oh,
So I take off my headphones for a split moment.
Okay. Let's see. We've got almost 6k.
Hey, want to buy something?
Let's see. Silver plates plus 10 again. The baggy boots, relaxed fit boots that are popular with urban teens.
There you
Combo
go.
boots.
Headphones back on. I need to connect a cable to it for, well, low battery.
Okay. Let's see. Battle boots. Battle boots that are easy to move around in. Gets us a bit of attack as well. Oh, no, it gives attack and strength. Okay. Okay. Let's get this one. But not the boots yet. We do need a
Come
keep
back
somewhat of a
again.
stock of those.
Welcome. Hey, want to buy something?
It's still stuff we're not using. Let's see. Let's see. I do wonder what it is comparing them to. So we have one of those equipped. Okay. Now we can buy the silver leggings, so... Yeah, let's buy these. Okay, so you can sell stuff that you have equipped, so
Come
you do need
back
to be
again.
careful with that.
Oh yeah, I do not like when you can do that. Since, again, if you don't keep up what you're wearing, you can accidentally sell your items.
3 defense, 5 constitution, and 5 minds. Let's see. Empress lowers defense, so, but it raises attack. Let's see, 17. Do these cancel each other out? Let's see, 1747. Now I think they do give a small boost combined. Let's see, -1 attack, +3 defense, +2, -1, -2 strength, +2 strength. So that would cancel out. -3 condition, +5 for constitution, -2 int, +2 int, but -3 mind. Okay, these two combined do cancel each other out somewhat. But they do give more of a boost than a negative total. It's 5 intelligence, but in exchange for 4 attack and strength. Yeah, +1, -2, still +1, +3, 0, 2, actually. It's +1, -2, -1, +1, -2, I think I've got it right that it is combined. They do give more than they take. I think.
Yeah, bad design flaw. It didn't do that.
Okay. Anyways. Shall we go look at that last bit there, or shall we go to the next area?
We should probably look at the last bit there, since again, anything can be useful. You said this game is harder, so...
Okay, magic is good against these stupid things as well.
Light magic, though. Oh, they take normal damage from regular magic.
Yeah, but
But I need to
I
light.
think it's similar to what we discovered in the others, that they can just have high resistance to magic attacks to begin with. Or high resistance to normal attacks instead of magic attacks. Damn it. Okay, I probably should have grabbed a few anti-venoms as well. I think I can dodge them. Great, there's a third one. Okay, move along, you. And yeah, these reset. More silver ore. Can probably sell that. Yep. Oh, that. Oh, that's a good little find. Oh. Oh, okay, definitely a good thing that we looked that up. Okay. Let's head on out. Yeah, it's 3 of the damn things. Okay, first we head back to restock on anti-venom and such. And sell the stuff that we don't need anymore.
I'm glad the MP refills quickly, unlike the other games.
Okay, I don't know why they just decided to add so much more Medusa head-like enemies in this game.
No, I guess they thought it would make it harder. It does make them more annoying. But at least they're not petrifying you or stunning you or something like that.
Yeah. Okay.
Welcome. Hey, want to buy something?
Let's see. We need 5 of those. I'm guessing we will need 5 silk threads, so we can sell any more than that. We need 1 of those. Those we can sell. Copper, iron, silver. Okay, we need a ruby, then we can hand in another quest. Okay, and that gave us a good 3k to work with. First off... Oh. Alright, no anti-venoms
Back
yet.
again.
Okay. Yeah, no
Maybe you
access
should
to anti-venoms is probably going to be a bit of an issue.
Maybe you should get saved first?
Yeah. There... Okay, I'm guessing we might be able to find Rue in some of those normal chests that refill. But I'll look around for that. I might look around for that off-screen, or off-stream.
Oh, that was his helmet, not his hair.
I should have refilled some hearts. Damn it. Okay. There, now we don't have to dodge that stupid thing. Be careful of that mace. Especially try not to land on it. Okay, yeah, quite a welcoming wagon, huh? The giant freaking skeleton with a mace. Okay. Lady cats.
And then turning back to a human. That's
Amazon?
naked.
There we go. Automaton ZX26. Oop. Oh, right, you lots. Get back here, you. Miss Murder. There's not enough hearts. Okay. Of course, their HP and experience is 6-6.
V to light, V to rock.
Petrification. Good placement for this. Okay. Okay. Green? Is that a food or a hat?
It's a
It's
hat.
Okay, 1 defense, -1 mind. Flowery hat composed of a corsage and lace. Okay. Oh, there's 2 of them. Okay, but I can just attack quick enough to get rid of you. No, this is a let's stream, not a let's play. There we go. Okay, what have we here? Oh, hello, another villager.
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh, are we done already? That's rather disappointing, isn't it? Disappointing? You're not that rascal from before. Your voice is different. You're like a doll. Pretty, but there's something missing. Say, is the man not coming? I promised him a cake. Oh well, tell him I'll be waiting. Oh yes, I'm Daniela. Nice name, isn't it? Aunt Mitchell gave it to me, or Michelle gave it to me. Well, home I go. Don't worry, old Dracula himself wouldn't bother with blood this tale. Okay.
Hey!
You want that cliff? Oop. Ask and you shall receive, apparently. Full Velkis, powerful sickle glyph. Okay, can swap those out. So yeah, that's more a scythe than a sickle now, huh? 64 HP and experience. Is that supposed to be a bit of a joke on Rom or no Rob from Nintendo? Ooh. Yeah. Quickly zap those. Okay,
Oh, almost
freshly
level up.
dug graves. There we go. A few occupants who don't want to stay in there. Yeah, I was just guessing with these. Black drops? There. Oh, increase your darkness attribute points. Okay, is that what that is? The more I use specific glyphs, the stronger they become? Or the stronger that attribute becomes?
Possibly. If you use them, does it mean it's permanent or temporarily?
I think probably permanent.
Maybe.
Let's see. 127 with lightning at the moment. One, 2, 9. Okay. So it isn't the amount of hits, but it isn't also directly the number of kills either. I heard a curse diva up there. I think the name speaks for itself. We don't want to get cursed by these things. Can also deal with you from a distance. Okay, drawback of the sickles is that they're slower to attack. There. Stuff above there, but we need... Oh, hello. We need to get up there first. There we go. Okay, much easier when we don't need to dodge ectoplasm.
Where are you, my beloved?
Okay, the inhabitants are a bit catty around here.
Okay.
Okay, that's this place cleared out. Okay. Let's check above before we go down.
Spot there something. Everyone goes rally.
Actually, I get the feeling if we go up that way, we're going to head towards where... Oh, okay, good thing I checked. Okay, full Sakurai, powerful sword glyph. Okay, it won't be as
Just
strong
in
as
time.
the sickles. Okay, but they will be quicker. A lot quicker.
Where are you, my beloved?
And yeah, I think it's beyond obvious now that this game so far has the most voiced lines out of all the DS Castlevanias, huh?
Yeah.
Where? Give me a moment to note something. There.
Okay.
Oh, hello. There. Okay. I don't fully get the programming on these things because half the time they seem to be avoiding us more than attacking, but then just one comes charging in. Or well, charging and as slowly as they do. Deal with them before they go.
Yeah, the pixel animation is very damn good in this game.
Yeah. Okay. I had a feeling it would go up here. And, of course, boss room. Okay, I kind of wish we would also get a hearts refill from these, but oh well. What are we facing here? Oh, Frankie's bigger brother. Blech. Okay, I remember you being a pain in the ass.
This one was a bit
Goliath.
odd. Like, his portrait looks better than his actual in-game anime. He looks a little bit rougher than the others.
Wind up punches pull back because he pulls down. Scrunches up, we go underneath. Punching the ceiling, we just... Ew.
Oh, I think actually is... Yeah, he's technically 3D.
Pull back. I don't think so. That attack is more... That's still 2D animation. Okay.
I mean, more like the model is like a flat 3D model. You can see how the body parts move.
Okay, this is where the shield spell would be useful. Put a few cuts in his heels. Oh, that's a fake out. I remember that being a fake out. Yeah. If you get close, he just attacks. Or he grabs. Good. Now he's speeding up. He's going for a stomping. Yep, there he goes, a stomping again. Oh, wind up, pull back. Ew. Okay, I'll take that loss. Okay. Now then... Let's put the shield up here. So we can quickly... Yep. We can quickly swap to this set. When he punches the ceiling to make the debris rain. Okay.
And look and closer, you see what I mean. He might be 3D.
Yes, these arms and such move in front of his body and behind his body and such.
Yeah.
But that doesn't make it a full 3D. It's more 2.5-ish maybe?
Yeah, kind of why I said flat 3D. Like a... what compared to like those paper figures? Like a paper puppet?
Wind
Does
up.
that make sense? I think those are called paper puppets.
Going for a walk. Okay, that does no damage. Makes sense. Electricity revived or brought him to life. No use with Vol. Arcus here. Because they would just shoot above him. Nothing to worry about with that. He's going stomping it. No, he's winding up. There. There. No, you don't. I'm not falling for that. There. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you get close, he just grabs you. Oh, that's bad. Okay, I almost didn't notice him winding up there. He's going stomping. Yep. Back. I know those don't do as much damage, but it's still better to put some damage on them when we can't get close.
Yeah, better than no damage at all.
Hit. Thinks it's Weasel Stomping Day again. Ow, a bit too close. He needs to be on screen still for those to hit, but at least some will get him. Stomping, or not. Well, he's going for that again. Wind up. Good. There we go. Blasphemous
And what
Giant
happened is-
defeat Goliath.
You were chopping his heel.
And up into heaven he goes, I guess. Okay. Albus. You seem to be feeling better. Impressive work, finding me and all. A blind man could have found you. You left a trail. Just like when we were children playing tag. Once you started crying, I'd feel terrible and let you in. What are you getting at? Why not try it now, and perhaps I'll let you catch me. Tried crying? You know I can't. I don't remember any of that. Apologies, Shinoa, but no tears, no deal. Still, it'd be a shame to leave you empty-handed. Again? What are you doing? Oh, just accept it. It's a gift. Besides, it's what you came here for. Dominus Anger. One piece of Dominus unleashes a cluster of energy. Shinoa, do you know what the Dominus is? The ultimate glyph, of course, and the one that can destroy Dracula. Half right. But think about it. Where does a glyph's power come from? Nothing comes from nothing, after all. What do you suppose Barlow used to create his precious Dominus? What? They used Dracula, Shinoa. Dominus is made from his remains. That's his power, nothing less. Dominus is... It can't be true. Ask the old man if you think I'm lying. And be quick about it. I'm very nearly done with all of this. Master Barlow. Is Albus telling the truth? You have to find out.
Can we even go back to him?
Yes, we can. Okay.
We probably should.
Trista's Pass. We can pursue Albus further, but let's first head back. Okay. Yeah, you are?
Oh my.
Oh, you came. I'm so happy. I was about to bake a cake. Make yourself at home. Thank you, but my grandfather and I would always bake together. That man loved sweets. Especially in the middle of a good old-fashioned monster hunt. Monster hunt? You mean... Nothing better than the view from atop the lighthouse after an epic battle. I'd love to see that horizon again. Say, do you draw? Draw? You don't mean from the lighthouse? I'll give you a sketchbook. When you get to the top, draw the view for me. There's still time until the cake is done baking. Come back then. We get a sketchbook and another quest.
Okay. Should we go back and talk to Barlow?
Yeah. Ecclesia. Okay. I get the feeling that Ecclesia is housed in like a converted church or monastery or something. So now you've heard the truth of Dominus. Then it's true. You've earned the right to know. Here's all the rest. In ages past, there was a hunter's clan. Their holy whip held Dracula at bay, until as time marched on, they disappeared. The whip lost, men created other tools, such as the glyphs Ecclesia controls. Through constant hidden struggle around the world, we proved Ecclesia's mettle to mankind. So, in secret, certain men of power then placed a certain object in our care. That being, the vessel for the soul of Dracula, securely sealed in this very room. If we destroy it, mankind's wish comes true. That is our purpose, as ordained by God. But there remains one technicality. Against that vessel, our glyphs come to naught. Powers fail to scratch it even once. If those in power knew, they'd take it back. Ecclesia would vanish overnight. So I sought out a glyph of greater power, one strong enough to topple Dracula. And so the answer came. Fight fire with fire. You can't mean... Indeed, the power of Dracula himself. Converting it was difficult, of course, but finally we made his power ours. The power of ultimate destruction, Dominus. Yes, ultimate destruction, but no less could ever rid the world of Dracula. If only we'd been wise enough to see who else among us might make use of it. I fear we have unleashed a deadly threat. Elbus still has the final piece. We must believe it's for some greater good. But I'll take the Lord's plan over his. And if you're forced to choose, you know what's right. I do, sir. I guess we could have guessed that it was bad news from the sheer fact that it's glowing bloody red.
Yeah, and it looks rather... evil?
Yeah. Okay, let's head on out of here.
I would not be surprised if we missed some dialogue, but they had told us to talk to him earlier.
Maybe we did, yeah. Let's see, before we move on... This is probably the quicker route. The remains are still just squished under there. Let's see, will this do? Yeah, there. Lighthouse art. Okay. I'd still note just the crushing of that crab as one of the highlights of this game. Because typically with the bosses in these games, you still manage to defeat them by your own strength, but Shinoa just managed to make use of the environment better. Refill on that. Okay, Laura is down here. Daniela is up here. Okay. A beacon of hope. Oh, what a wonderful drawing. This is for me? My, it's such a lovely view. But how could you have possibly known? You told me. Oh, silly child, I'd remember if I had. But such splendid talent deserves a special prize. Here, I've no need of this. Garbo hat? Come again and we'll share a nice cup of tea. Yeah, her mind is sadly going from the sounds of it.
Poor thing.
An elegant hat in a style actresses will wear one day. Straight up upgrade, so let's grab that. Let's see, any of these? All of them are downgrades, so we're selling them.
He's sad for her.
Okay. We have enough money for a 1 potion.
Welcome. Hey, want to buy something?
Excellent. There and there. Actually... Silk, cotton, that. Okay. We've got enough for 2 now, but we don't need any more. Okay.
Come back again.
I think you can see one other way in that this game is more difficult than the others. Money.
Yeah, like you can sort of grind for it, but it's not gonna be easy.
Yeah. In the other games, it was much easier to get enough money to get a bunch of potions. Not always, and, well, early on, of course, more difficult. But, yeah. Just this pass. If I hadn't remembered to sell those other stuff, we wouldn't have been able to get our hands on enough money.
That is from... What the heck? Okay. Okay, they have also done other things that you can start farming other materials to sell as well.
Yeah.
But still.
Arachne. Of course. Get rid of those. Tonic. Nice, but we have no real need of that. Okay. Now, these things are in more balloons. Yeah, those things will pop out those spores on death. Just as these pop out these. Not that they can damage us, I think, but still better to get rid of all of them.
Yeah.
Luckily they don't poison or anything, but they're still a nuisance. Lizardmen. Okay, no luck with that. I keep forgetting this freaking spell. Yeah. Thank you. That's actually the closest that a safe and warp room have been together since the beginning of the game, I think.
Oh, maybe.
Wall is clear. Okay. Oop. That's a quick change of scenery. Oh. Forgot. But yeah, already not a common enemy, but more mini boss now, huh? Yeah.
Or like an elite mob?
There we go. Okay. Have we here? Yep, of course.
Okay, the mimics have got a new design, I see.
Yeah, when it actually blends in. Okay, we'll have to get to one of those later. And
So they
we've
do
got a
not have
frozen
any loot.
waterfall. Yeah, no loot, so even less of a reason to go after those things.
Unless they give good XP.
There. Vol Grando creates pillars of ice. And that unfreezes the area. Okay. Oh, Amanita. Okay, that was completely an accident. Lover's Ring. Okay. Let's see. Increases attack stats.
Wait, Captain, read what its special text.
Increases hearts acquired. Okay. Okay, beyond that it only gives +2 defense. But I'd say that is better than just, well, dropping all of our stats for stuff. I think I'm actually going to only go with the Lover's Ring then for now. And... come on. There we go. For a second there I thought we couldn't get back up again. This is Traveler's Hat. Okay, +3 defense, constitution and mind, but -3 luck. Then again, I think that luck comes from the Garbo hat. Yeah. Okay.
Are we missing something to get the other one? Oh, wait, isn't that a back room then?
There's another room there, yeah. Let's see if we can get in from here. Just need to time my double jump correctly. There we go. Oh, hearts up. Another hidden one.
Ah, you've rescued me.
You saved me. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Listen. I know you just rescued me, but please excuse me. I'm worried about my children. I'm Irina, by the way. And, well, I have to go. You be careful out here. Bye. Okay, that's one whole family saved then.
So, that proves my point. You can find cigarettes behind chest.
Yeah. There. Okay. Gotta keep an eye out for the bloody bats. Oh, hello. Armored beast. On the nose with what you are, but... okay. Okay. Where? Get rid of you. And, oh yeah, now we get 2 hearts per each of these. Damn it. There, just get freaking rid of it. Okay, that's Okay, I would have otherwise needed to use my potions. Okay.
I don't buy a lot of those upgrades compared to the other games.
Yeah, it is the main way in which we, well, get our health and such upgraded. With the other games, we also got more from levels, I believe. I might be wrong on that. I need to start a new file on the others to see how much they gain per, how much HP they gain per level and such. Zircon. I wonder, now that we have the Lover's Ring, do we also get double from glyphs? Freaking birds.
That's also a stock sound. You don't hear too much anymore.
Yeah. Was not aiming for that. Altair. Okay, these birds make for poor assassins.
What?
Altair, because that's the name of the main character of Assassin's Creed 1.
This is Altair.
It just said differently, I believe. Freaking birds.
Okay. Uh-oh.
Okay, just get rid of all of these. Hey. They do seem to be... It does seem that they do drop something. Warp room, nice. They're surprisingly close to each other in this area. They do not want any more spiders. Oh, Rue. Okay, now we can go get anti-venom. Oh. Okay, now the game is just teasing me.
Maybe they be hiding the rule to keep the heal from making anti-venom and all that?
Maybe.
Ow!
There. Okay. Thunder Demon. Oh, that probably means... Oh. Yeah, just hover still for a bit. Come on, I know you have a spell for me to steal. Or just do that. Do you have a spell? Yes, you do. Okay, I'll just need to get it off a different one. And yeah, that's definitely going to be a familiar spell with the owls. Come on, I want your spell. There we go. That's 45. Okay, we don't get double hearts from these. There we go. Oop, another one. Okay, full Hasta, powerful lance glyph. Okay. I'm a bit curious what That counts as in this system with no pierce. Probably slash?
No idea. It is that we really don't have Pierce anymore.
I guess we can test it out on something that's resistant to pierce. Or the slash. Like 3 times in a row game. Emerald. Nice to have, but more to sell. Chariot ring. All of these rings so far have all been based on the tarot cards. Okay. Up all physical stuff, but lowers mental. Okay. Now they're based on the major arcana from tarot. Pool, tower, chariot. Yep. Hello, Renzi. How you doing? And good afternoon in the non-Pacific area. Okay, yep, welcome to Order of Ecclesia. More Zircon. I'm not sure if Zircon counts as a gem. Let's see. Though it's probably evening where you are. Yeah, no, it's still the afternoon. 4:30 about.
Yeah, it's not too far. It's soon evening, you could say.
True. Damn it. Okay, one of you better offer me a replacement for that. No. Let's see. Yo, was this from the Game Boy? No, this is from the DS era. It's the last of the DS Castlevanias.
Yeah, this game is... This Exobus is also 2.5D?
Ish. More of you. Let's see. What have we... Oh, 2 here. In area Pecunia, temporarily increase the amount of money received from enemies. Okay, and this one is an upgraded shield, Vol Scrutum. Powerful shield glyph. Let's see.
I think you may mispronounce that.
Okay, this one does a forward shield. I think I added an R in there. Full scrutum,
Yeah.
not full scrotum. Dude, come charging in. Some more silver ore. Let's see, she has to show her bare back to gain intel on things. Really hot, but okay, no, she absorbs glyphs. She draws them in, and that is why her back is bare, because, well, magical tattoos and all of that. If it were to be covered up, it would probably interfere with the spells and such. And Pia?
Yeah, it could break the clothing or prepare with the absorbing, set it on fire or something else.
Magical tattoos, got it, yeah. There. Okay. Hello? Bodysuit. Okay.
I saw I saw its icon. You see the icon.
An open-chested black bodysuit. It's a swimsuit, basically. Okay. Or a sort of swimsuit. A leotard? Yeah, I think leotard would be more accurate. There we go. Just deal with both of them. Okay. Ah, there we go. Give me that. Fidelis Noctura. Summon owls to soundlessly descend. There.
I'm here.
A bit, much better familiar than the zombie, huh?
Yeah.
Also, If you stand still...
That's a big owl!
Yeah, that's a big arse owl. Let's see, Renzi, remember always check the trees for treasure chests, because if you don't, then what are you doing with your life? Well, having a giant owl for a pet, for one.
Yeah, you probably want some protection insurance, as owls have some powerful claws and powerful grip. Even
Yeah.
if many of their feet are fluffy, it doesn't mean they don't have muscles on those claws.
Yeah, just because there's fluff on that doesn't mean that that fluff is for keeping quiet, with flight and such, sounds absorbing.
That's in the wings. But yeah, they can harm people with those if they wanted to.
Who are you? I thought I'd gotten rid of that annoying cat, and now you. Demonic possession? Please, miss, I have to find Tom, probably on a tall tree. And the cat, I'll find him. Okay, oh, hello. Okay, these refill as well then.
Hello.
Oh, good, you're here. I actually wanted to ask you a favor. It's rather complicated, I'm afraid. You see, some crows have been running amok around here lately. Crows? I wonder if there's a nest. Anyway, they're so vicious. Always pecking and swooping at people. Could you get rid of, I don't know, 30 of them? It'd be a big help. Thanks, I owe you. Right. Okay, 2 new quests. Find a cat, kill 30 crows.
Hello.
God brought us all here and bid us build these homes in this place. He's provided for us ever since, even in our darkest hours. Quick refill of the hearts. Yeah, only 30 just murder a murder of crows. I guess that's the joke.
Oh dear.
Hello.
Hey lady, what if we get kidnapped again? Would you still save us? I make no promises. Well, I know how we can find out. Okay, here's the rules. I'm going to go hide, and I'm going to count to 15. If you find me before I finish, there's a prize even. Okay, here I go. Okay. Are you hidden in somewhere or out in the open? Time's up. Come on, lady, you can do better than that. Okay, some milk again. Okay, he might be hiding behind one of those barrels.
Oh, there you are.
Okay, what are you replying against, NC? Medical ingredients needed? Well, here we have it. Chamomile and rue. Thanks again, for now. So now I can make your antidotes and send them to the store for you. You've earned precisely 8 points of trust. And if you know anything about trust, you know that's being generous. Also, hello, Ink. You're coming to bother me again, I guess? She just wants scritches at the moment.
We should probably get heads up. The main character, due to an accident, have lost her emotions.
Yeah, Shinoa was undergoing a ritual to, well, get basically a nuke glyph to destroy Dracula with, but the ritual got interrupted, and, well, as a result of that, she lost both her memory and her capability for emotions. Still wants scratches you, Furball? Okay. Let's see. Shinoa, I make no promises to the kid asking if she'll
Thanks
get
a
kidnapped.
bunch.
Yeah, she literally has no capacity. She does not have the capacity to give a fuck at the moment, outside of her mission. Let's see. Does
That
Granny
and
have
duty, I
anything?
guess.
My.
How strange. Hello, Ink. Okay. Time for this. Okay, she's on the desk again. How strange. I just had a feeling that you might be coming. I wonder why. Perhaps we're distant relatives by chance. And where were you born? I'm sorry, but I don't remember. Oh, that's fine. Where you were born isn't a big deal. What's important is where you die. I want to die near the falls at Tristis Pass. Okay, I'm guessing the food is low with how much she's just moving about. Grandfather and I used to train there. Now it's where he rests. No, you're not getting on the keyboard. Oh, won't you do a drawing of that waterfall? I'm sure you do a beautiful job. Another drawing? Get off the keyboard, you. Please, a drawing of the Tristis Pass waterfall. I'll look forward to it. Okay. So that's 3 quests in Tristis Fall, I think, because that's where we can find those crows as well.
Hello!
Let's see. Same as last time, I'll count to 15. Got it? Here I go. Okay, we can't go inside, so it must mean he is hidden outside somewhere. I should have thought to destroy the barrels. And you were going to say?
I was gonna say he probably is hiding in the barrel, so that's where we should have checked.
Yeah. Okay. There you are. Hey, you did it. You really did find me. Here's the prize. It's like a thank you. The red drops. Okay, I'm going to go now. Come over again sometime. Hide and seek. Okay.
Wait, do you have enough cotton thread?
I don't think so.
Hello!
Hey, lady. You ever seen an owl? Because I heard it's a good luck if you see one. And I think I could use some good luck, just in case. So if you see an owl, could you bring it over? I'll give you something neat if you do.
Come here.
Oh, lucky with that, huh? Let's see, Renzi. Anyway, just wanted to pop in real quick and get off the keyboard. I'm gonna get some sleep, please. Okay, see you next time, Renzi, and thanks for popping in.
Sleep well, Lindsay, and thank you for joining.
Okay, hopefully she'll stay on the bed. Otherwise, I'll have to go check if the food is indeed out. Show me the owl. But it's the only bird we can show them. The sensors won't allow for the middle finger. And ink left. Wow, a real owl. Thanks, lady. Here, it's a present for you. Come over again.
The owl looks like the owl landed on his head.
Let's see. Can we move? Okay, we can't move anything, or we can't direct anything with the mouse here or the cursor.
Hello!
I'm bad at blind tag. When it's all dark, I get scared and I can't move. You don't get scared though, do you? Hey, can you show me how it's done? Put on a blindfold and catch me before I count to 30.
More to the right! More to the right! Higher! 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 More to the right! More to the right! More to the right! Up! Over here! To the right! To the right! I guess you
There we
found
go.
me.
Lady, you're amazing. You even caught me when you couldn't even see. Yes, you can do that because you're so brave. Thanks for showing me that. Here, take this. Green drops. Can't catch me, well, definitely could catch him.
Come here.
So I'm going to keep the owl out whenever possible. You know, I keep on asking you for help or hoping for good luck. But I think I get it now. I have to be tough and brave on my own. So I'll work on that. Okay, no more quests for now.
Oh, time?
Oh yeah, it's getting close to time. Let's see.
Welcome.
So nowhere you get the special discount,
Hey,
and there's the
want
timer.
to buy something?
Okay, let's actually stock up on some of these. Oh, okay, they're only... For a second I thought they were 500, but no, I already had 5 selected. Okay. Let's stock up on these as
You
well.
do not have enough to pay for this.
Okay. Let's get 4. We have 5 total.
Come back again.
Okay. Kitty. Let's see. We could go take a look over here at Oblivion Ridge. Actually, let's quickly get that drawing, and then we can leave. There, just deal with you in one swat. Yeah. Just deal with them quickly. Don't have time for you. Okay. And yeah. Oh, right, yeah. Actually, just there we go. Let's leave the Mimic be for now. And just get past you. Okay, that was the trick I was trying to pull earlier. Okay, use item. Sketchbook. Waterfall art. Okay, and 1 ticket out of here. Okay, let's show that to Granny. And then we can call it for today. Important resting place. Oh, this is the waterfall at Trista's Pass. I mastered the secret arts there. There's a word missing there. Secret arts? Well, that doesn't matter. I have to repay you for this splendid drawing. Oh yes, how about this? I don't know what it's for, but it's very nice. Yep, treasure hat. You'll come again, right? You don't have to say it. I have a feeling you will. Sounds like Granny was a rather interesting person in her younger years, huh?
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay, it doesn't have... Of course. Of course. Do you not
It
see
would
it?
match you. I see it, but it would match your outfit in a weird way.
Okay, now I'm just tempted to... I'm just going to take a screenshot here, or print screen, slap that into PaintNet, and maybe see if I can put that on my avatar here. Okay, raises the probability that rare items will appear. Okay. That would be useful for grinding, but... It could also be useful outside of, just for the better chance of stuff.
They don't need to do a lot of grinding so far. No,
Yeah.
I will not be surprised if this is the game that where grinding will be needed.
Also, I just noticed the giant skeleton. They have to, they have to duck down to fit in their icon. Okay. But yeah, that's where we'll leave it for today. Let's see. We haven't found other villages yet. And okay. Alright, I'm guessing... No? Okay, green must mean completed quests. I'm guessing if they're blue, that all of their quests are done. Yeah, we're still missing 2 villagers. Okay, save the game. And yeah, that'll be it. Let's select while pressing left to close the application. Yeah, we're heading for the main menu first. Okay. So let's head back over to this scene. And yeah, it might just be bias from me, but I really just like this intro as well.
It is very good.
Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah, that'll be it for Castlevania Order of Ecclesia for today. And yeah, it may seem like we've gotten through most of the game already, but I'll just say it now, there will be a lot more waiting for us than just one map. And yeah, let's see. Before we end the stream, of course, we're first going to look for someone to raid. And just because I'm biased, I'm going to let this end before I close the game. It's like a good song. It almost feels criminal to end it early, huh?
Yeah. I usually try to listen to a song to the end. I dislike when people just end switch song in the middle.
Okay, let's go take a look at who is online. Okay, not too guilty. Not too busy. Why the hell did I use guilty instead? There.
Now can you see why I usually question if you misspoke or not?
Yeah. Let's see. I know I said guilty because Puffle Keiki is playing Guild Wars 2. So somehow I went from guilt to guilty.
There, Captain. There.
Anyways, from the bottom to the top, we have Redacted Cat playing The Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. Okay. That is on our to-do list eventually as well. But we already have plenty planned out as is. And yeah, like I said, Puffle Keiki with Guild Wars 2. Let me take a quick peek as to what and where they may be playing. Let's see, of course, freaking ad. Oh, they're on their pre-stream. Okay. Probably ending soon because they're about to hit 5 minutes. And actually, no, their pre-stream is 10 minutes. They've also got a timer going. Okay. Let's see. Moonrise is playing Jackbox Party Packs. Little Crazy Jess is playing Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon. Okay. I think we've seen that one being played before, but I'm not sure if I re-rated them.
Yeah, I've been rating them last week, but still, I'm for rating them. And for the Grail game, is very much inspired by Skyrim in playstyle, just better, for that here.
Okay. Let's see. Still, let's cover the other ones as well. We have Codenamed Ferret playing World of Warships, and last but not least, Hisai here with Metroid Dread, which is also on our to-do list eventually, which could mean in some months or in some years.
Yeah, look, in a way we play through it, but we do it off stream. We do it just a thing between you and me in a way for some reason.
Yeah. Okay, just a co-commentated playthrough. Yeah, I'll need to double check if all of my capture card and such stuff still works and everything. I haven't used it in quite a while. I think the main problem I had with it is that the audio that comes through is for some reason very low compared to the game or compared to the computer. But that could be because I just have my freaking volume maxed out on the PC at all times. It's just the speakers or the headsets, this volume that I change.
Could be. You may have to experiment with that carefully.
Yeah. But yeah.
And I mean carefully since forgetting your headphones could damage your ears if you're unlucky.
Yeah. Okay. Just it is?
Yeah.
Okay, copy the name, /raid and paste. But before we start that, of course, thank you everyone who may be watching now or later. Thank you Renzi for chatting along for a bit. And I'm not seeing any other lurkers, or named lurkers at least, in the chatty program. Does OBS have anything to say on that? They aren't seeing anyone either. Well. And which leaves, thank you as always, Drakir.
You're welcome as always, my friend. And thank you all for joining and watching this madness, either here or on YouTube.
And yeah, I am glad that we are finally at this game because, again, it is the first Castlevania I ever played, so I just have quite a bit of nostalgia for it. And the fact that I do remember quite a bit from it still is probably helping in keeping it easier than how it's described.
Yeah, and I'm glad we finally did this, for I knew you were excited for this. And usually more usually decent lively, but there's a side of you that's really nice to see when you play a game you really like the nostalgia for.
Yeah. Similar with like Dark Messiah and Giants in the Kabuto. It's just some of those games that may not always be great or good, but still you have got good memories of it.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Tomorrow, with some luck, we may be able to do some multiplayer stream or a multiplayer stream. Depends on if Liz will be available. If we still need to hear from them what their new work days are going to be. Hopefully, they'll be set in carved in stone. With which days they have to work. If they have flexible days, it's going to be more difficult to plan things out, of course. And let's see, yeah. Tuesday, most likely, more Arkham Origins. Otherwise, maybe Crosscode if Liz is available. Big ifs at the moment. And with Wednesday, we have 7 games left to showcase. Unless, have I bought any new ones recently that I'd like to maybe show off or test out? Let me take a quick look.
Did you say some free game you got?
Yeah, there is that one. Funnily enough, there's already a free day amongst these 7. One that is well rated, and this second one is well rated as well. So I have higher expectations of it, or better expectations of it, than Revenant from last time. I still don't really know why I put that on the showcase list. I probably.
Well, you said you would be less picky, but...
more picky with free games, depending on how they're rated and all that. I must have just forgotten to check the rating with Revenant. Let's see. It's not showing the new games tab on Steam at the moment. Oh well. We can try... If we stick to each one half an hour, then we could do all 8 in 4 hours on Wednesday. But that might be selling some. That might be selling them some. That might sell some of them short. So
yeah,
for now, I say we give each of them 30 to 45. If some of them are not good, we just skip to the next, and we'll just do as many as possible. If we get, and maybe if we can fit it, we'll try for all 8.
Yeah, basically, we will try within 4 hours, but not more.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm just guessing what Captain is thinking.
Yeah. Just try and get as many of them done in a decent amount of time. But if we spend like 2 hours on the first 4 already, then I think we just leave it there and leave the last 4 for a last showcase. Maybe I'll get some other games as well by then to try out.
Yeah, but otherwise, after those, we may end up playing another game.
True, yeah. I have said this a few times already, but once we are done with the showcases, I plan to start a new account with Zenless Zone Zero, so we can play through the story of that. We won't do much of the side stuff, like I won't be grinding there. We will mostly be aimed at the story, though I'll need to do off-stream grinding to get enough materials to get the characters to a level where we can go through the story and such. But once we are caught up to where my main account is, that's when we'll swap over to that one, because yeah, it'll just be a lot easier to get through everything else.
Yeah.
Okay. And yeah, Thursday, more Batman Arkham Origins, and in the weekend, more Castlevania.
Yep, and again, if you're up for it, on Saturday and Sunday afternoon. I
Yeah.
almost said evening.
I think we can try that, yeah. Still a bit of a 75-25% chance of yes, but most likely yes on double streams on the weekends.
Yeah, on the afternoon, correct?
Yeah.
All right, gotcha.
Oh. But yeah, seems my stomach is starting to complain, so let's hurry up with this and get this raid started. And yeah, thank you all again for watching, and until next time, have a nice day, and until then.
Be safe, everyone. Sleep well, and watch out for undead seagulls.
And well, everything undead in the countryside around Weigel Village.